your supplement. We'll have horses hip number 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, and 74. Those are additional horses that we'll have supplemented in there. If you're making your notes, if you'll grab your books, we do have a couple of outs. Outs in the catalog: hip number 2, hip number 8, hip number 21, hip number 24, hip number 34, hip number 47, hip number 49, hip number 56. So those are the latest updates. Again, we'll have horses getting ready soon. Now, a couple of other additional notes and updates as we get ready for the sale. Horses going through the ring at this sale will become eligible, of course, to run in the sales futurity and also the TTA sales Derby and sales Oaks. Please note, there will be a change of dates of when those races will be run. The horses, the futurity will not be run at Lone Star Park as it traditionally is in July. The futurity will now be pushed into the Sam Houston race meet, and that will be run in December of this year. So in December of 2027 will be when they'll have the TTA sales futurity. And then fast forward, the Oaks and the Derbies for the horses going through the ring this year will come back next year and run at Lone Star Park. So again, 2026 Sam Houston will be when they run the futurity at the end of in the month of December. We don't have the exact date yet. That's still pending. But the Oaks and the Derby will come back and run here at Lone Star Park at the start of the 2027 season. So change up in the dates. The futurity will not run this year at Lone Star Park. It will run at Sam Houston sometime in December. The Oaks and the Derby will come back. So please make sure you make your note of that so you know when you're buying, you're running for those dates. Those dates changes. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll get underway. Again, thanks for everybody joining us here at Lone Star Park this morning. We'll get underway shortly. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Lone Star Park for the Texas Thoroughbred Association 2-year-old in training sale. We are about to get underway. Just coming past the clockers stand, we've got hip number 1 going about to make his way around the racetrack. This colt will be the first of our first set. There will be 22 working in the first set. Hip number 1 will work 1/8. Again, a couple of updates as we get at this colt coming around the racetrack. Outs in the sale, hip number 2, hip number 8, hip number 21, hip number 24, hip number 34, hip number 47, hip number 49, hip number 56. Those are your outs. Remember, there are several horses that have been supplemented to the catalog, so please make sure you pick up your supplement. We're about to get underway right now. Hip number 1 jogging up to the half-mile pole. Again, momentarily getting ready to work 1/8. Again, thanks for everybody joining us here for the Breeze Show for the Texas Thoroughbred Association 2-year-old in training sale. Please get ready. We're about to get underway. First horse to work here in the 2-year-old in training Undertack show is going to be consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP agent for Nucabina Farms as a bay colt by the sire Instilled Regard out of the dam Oh Well by Northern Fleet. Instilled Regard, of course, a black type winner. He earned a little over $1 million. He won the Grade 1 Manhattan. He's already a sire of some 26 winners in 3 crops of racing. The first dam, she herself has produced a winner who also has a nice update to the catalog. And speaking of updates in the catalog, again, under the second dam, first again, another one with some great updated earnings in the catalog. First to work in the sale, going to be going 1/8, a bay colt by Instilled Regard, consigned by Fairy Tale Farms, now at the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8. Eleven and 3. 11 and 3 for hip number 1. Hip number 2 is out. Next horse to work will be hip number 4. That's the next horse scheduled to work. It'll be hip number 4. We're waiting on a confirmation for that, but the next horse scheduled in the set to go will be hip number 4.
I'm going to try the radio.
Next horse to go in the Texas Thoroughbred Association 2-year-old in training breeze show. Now approaching the half-mile pole will be hip number 4. Hip number 4 is consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable as a dark bay or brown colt by Painter. Out of the Dam, Queen Buxley by Super Saver. Painter himself, a great racehorse on the racetrack. He won the Grade 1 Haskell. He's the sire of 10 crops of racing age. He's already produced 356 winners, earnings of over $46 million, including the great champion Knicks Go, winner of the Breeders' Cup Classic, as well as other multiple graded stakes winners. The first Dam, Queen Buxley, she herself was a winner on the racetrack. She's produced a stakes winner in Ghost Hero, a $378,000 winner. This is a horse that's foaled in Kentucky, eligible, of course, for the Texas Association Thoroughbred Derby and Oaks as well, and also will be eligible for the Futurity. Now, in the turn, getting ready to work 1/8. Next to work, hip number 4, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Painter. Following hip number 4, we'll have hip number 5, also working 1/8. Now at the quarter pole, about to enter at the top of the lane, hip number 4, working 1/8. Ten and 3. 10 and 3/5 seconds for hip number 4. 10 and 3. Next horse to go will be hip number 5, working 1/8. Hip number 5, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, agent for Rebel Stables LLC, is a Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Poseidon's Warrior out of Ronan, Victoria by Lang Fuhrer. This horse is already named God of Thunder. He's now just gone away from the pony at the half-mile pole. Poseidon's Warrior, of course, winner of the Alfred G. Vanderbilt. He's the sire of 10 crops of racing age. He's already produced 5 black-type winners, 2 champions, including Friends and Fire, a $2.7 million earner. The first Dam, Ronan Victoria, an 11-time winner in her career. She has produced a winner in Always on the Run. An earnings winner, earner of Always on the Run. This is an accredited Texas bred by Poseidon's Wire, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, agent for Rebel Stables LLC. Now coming into the turn, getting ready to work 1/8. Hip number 5 next to go. Following hip number 5, we will have hip number 6, working 1/8. Right now, approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 5. Eleven and 3. 11 and 3/5 seconds for hip number 5. 11 and 3. Next to work, hip number 6, going 1/8. Hip number 6, right now with the pony, approaching the 4.5 furlong pole. At the half-mile pole, getting ready to come away from the pony here in a minute. Hip number 6 will be the next to work. This is a chestnut filly. She's consigned by Cullen Brennan Bloodstock at Highlander Training Center, agent number 11 or agent number 2. She's a chestnut filly by Tapiture out of the dam, run to glory by City Zip. Tapiture himself, an outstanding winner of the West Virginia Derby. He earned $1.5 million on the racetrack. An outstanding sire. He's already had 35 black type winners, and including the Grade 3 winning Repo Rocks, as well as Hopeful Growth, the winner of the Grade 3 Monmouth Oaks. The First Dam, she herself was a 6-time winner. She is the filly that you're about to watch work is her second foal. This is an accredited Texas bred filly, hip number 6 by Tapiture, outer run to glory, getting ready to work 1/8. She's now coming into the turn, be soon approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8. At the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 6. Ten and 1. 10 and 1/5 seconds for hip number 6. 10 and 1. Nice work.
So we got 10.
Yeah. 10's at the half-mile pole.
Yeah, it's 10 at the half-mile pole, yeah.
Yeah, that's 10.
Yeah.
But how far are we going?
How far is he going?
Hip number 10 now, just coming into the turn. Next to go, hip number 10 is going to be working 1/8 of a mile. Hip number 10, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables. Excuse me, sorry, got to flip enough pages here. Hip number 10 is a dark bay or brown filly, consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP, agent for New Cabina Farms. This is a daughter of Aurelius Maximus out of the dam Chateau Lafitte by King of Kings. Of course, Aurelius Maximus, a black type winner of himself. He won the Fayetteville, a grade 2, sire 3 crops of racing age. He's already produced the outstanding Secret Faith, who was a winner of the TTA sales futurity here a couple of years ago, as well as the $400,000 earning Blue Fire. Chateau Lafitte, of course, an outstanding winner. She herself, she's had 9 foals to race. Big update in the catalog. Lafitte's legacy, and now an additional winner at the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 10, an accredited Louisiana bred daughter of Aurelius Maximus. $11 flat. 11 flat for hip number 10. 11 flat. Next horse to go back a couple of pages to hip number 7. Hip number 7, next to work. Hip number 7 now approaching the half-mile pole, moving away from the pony on the outside rail. She is a chestnut filly consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable. She's by Volatile out of Secret Kitten by Discreet Cat. Volatile, of course, a black type winner, earned $341,000. He won the Alfred G. Vanderbilt, sire of 3 crops of racing age, including the outstanding Grade 3 winning Speed King, as well as the Grade 3 winning T.O. Elvis, the first dam. She herself was a stakes winner. She was a 3-time winner on the racetrack. Secret Kitten. She has produced 4 winners on the racetrack. Kentucky bred filly going to work 1/8 next to go, starting to approach her way into the turn. She will be next to work going 1/8, hip number 7. Hip number 7 will be followed by hip number 3. At the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 7, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables. Ten and 2. 10 and 2/5 seconds for hip number 7. 10 and 2. Next horse to go will be hip number 3. Hip number 3 now just making their way into the turn. Hip number 3. Hip number 3 is consigned by Dela Select Sales Agent, is a bay filly by Tis the Law, out of Painting Corners by Pleasant Strike. Tis the Law, $2.7 million earner, won the Grade 1 Belmont Stakes, sire of 3 crops of racing age. He's already produced the Grade 1 winning Ursha, also as well as Tiz-tastic, winner of the Louisiana Derby, as well as fully subscribed winner of the Mother Goose, the first dam. She herself was a stakes winner, earned having 7 wins, earned $337,000 in earnings. She was already graded stakes placed. This is her second foal. Her second foal is a 3-year-old. This is a Kentucky bred filly, consigned by Dela Select Sales Agent, now at the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8. Update. Hip number 3 will gallop only. I apologize about that. Updated information. Hip number 3, galloping only. That's hip number 3, completing the gallop. The hip number 3, galloping only. Next, moving forward to hip number 13. Hip number 13, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, is a dark bay or brown colt consigned by 1880 Bloodstock by the sire. Early voting out of the dam Snap Cat by Taylor the Cat. Early voting, classic winner of 3 career races. He won the Preakness Stakes. His first foals are 2-year-olds of 2026. He is a son of the sire of sires, the great gun runner. The first dam Snap Cat. She herself, a daughter of Taylor the Cat. She's already produced 2 winners on the racetrack, including an almost $100,000 winner in Practical Joke. This is a Kentucky bred colt consigned by 1880 Bloodstock. Hip number 13, now making his way around the turn, is about to work 1/8. At the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 13. Hip number 13, 10-2, including a jump of a shadow of a rut in the workforce there. Nice move down the racetrack. Athletic individual. Hit numbered 13 worked 10-2, including a little jump down the racetrack. We'll go back to hip number 12 next to go. Hip number 12 next to go. Hip number 12, currently at the half-mile pole with the pony, consigned by Colin Brennan, Bloodstock agent at Highlander Training Center. For agent number 2 is a dark bay or brown filly named Yatori. She is by Den's Legacy out of Smart Gigi by Smarty Jones. Den's Legacy, winner of the Grade 3 Generous Stakes. He's a sire of 7 crops of racing age. He's already produced earners of over $4.1 million in 7 crops of racing, including Hits Pricey Legacy, winner of the Remington Park Oaks, a Grade 3, as well as the $400,000 Run Sloopy Run. The first dam Smart Gigi, she's by Smarty Jones. The filly that you see getting ready to work is foaled in Oklahoma, working 1/8. At the top of the lane, working 1/8, hip number 12, consigned by Colin Brennan Bloodstock at Highlander Training Center. Agent number 2, dark bay or brown filly Yatori. Ten and 4/5 seconds. 10 and 4/5 seconds. Waiting for an update for our next horse to go. Hip number 11 will be next to work. Hip number 11 will be going 1/8 of a mile. Hip number 11 next to go. Hip number 11 currently right there at the gap, just coming past the clocker stand or the viewing stand on the back side. Working their way down the back side with the pony close by. Next to work will be hip number 11, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable. At the half-mile pole, moving their way around the track, getting ready to breeze 1/8 will be hip number 11. Hip number 11 is consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable as a dark bay or brown colt by Known Agenda out of Skinner Box by Frood. Known Agenda, a black type winner of 3 career races. He was the winner of the Curlin, Florida Derby. His first foals are 3-year-olds of 2026. He's already had 16 winners on the racetrack, including the graded stakes place Wembley Avenue, the first dam Skinner Box by Frood. She herself was the winner on the racetrack. Nice update on the under the catalog. Live high, live high, live low. Now with updated earnings of 6 times winner. Now with the earnings of 239,000. So nice update to the catalog for this colt. Hip number 11, getting ready to work 1/8. Consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable. Hip number 11 will be followed by hip number 14. At the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 11. Ten and 1. 10 and 1. Another nice work down the racetrack. 10 and 1 for hip number 11. Next horse to go will be hip number 14. Hip number 14, consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP, agent for Nucabina Farms, is a bay filly by Looking at Lucky out of Solo Buena by Half Hours. Looking at Lucky is a 2-time champion, $3.3 million earning. He was a leading sire twice in Chile. He is also the sire of some outstanding runners, including Accelerate, the winner of the Breeders' Cup Classic, as well as the Grade 1 winning Wildcat. Also, the first dam, Solo Buena, now with a nice update. She has now got 4 winners on the racetrack, including the outstanding Free Drop Maddie, a winner of the TTA Sales Futurity right here at Lone Star Park, a stakes winner. Nice update to the catalog there. updated winner on the racetrack by Star Guitar. Now a winner in 2 career starts and a career an accredited Louisiana bred at the top of the lane. A Bay filly, hip number 14, getting ready to work 1/8. 11 flat. 11 flat for hip number 14. 11 flat. Leaving the gap next to work will be hip number 19. Hip number 19 next to go, working 1/8. Just now leaving the gap with the pony, so be a few minutes before we'll get hip number 19, but hip number 19 next to work, working 1/8. Hip number 19 now at the half-mile pole, just breaking away from the pony, will be next to work, working 1/8. Hip number 19, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, as a chestnut gelding named Todd. He is by Defender out of Tap 21 by Tappet. Defender himself was a winner of 9 career races on the racetrack. He is a half brother to the black type winner of Doppeldanger. His first foals are 2-year-olds of 2026. Defender, of course, the son of the sire of sires and Ghost Sapper, a 2-time champion sire as well, an outstanding sire of 8 champions. The first dam, Tap 21 by Tappet. Nice update to the catalog to this mare. She has now produced 4 winners on the racetrack, with her newest winner being Gambling Den, who was a winner at 2 times as a 3-year-old. This is an accredited Texas bred gelding, now at the top of the lane, approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8. Now at the top of the lane, hip number 19, working 1/8, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock. 11 and 1. 11 and 1 for hip number 19. 11-1. Next horse will be hip number 16. Hip number 16 will gallop only. Hip number 16 galloping only, coming just past the half-mile pole, making her way around the racetrack. Hip number 16, again, gallop only. Consigned by Dela Select Sales Agent is a Bay filly by Jack Christopher out of Stowe Shoe by Flatter. Jack Christopher, a black type winner of 5 career races. He also won the Grade 1 Champagne Stakes. His first foals are 2-year-olds. Of course, Jack Christopher, a son of the fast and outstanding Munnings. Big update in the catalog there as far as updated earnings there. Stowe Shoe by Flatter. She herself with updated one of her offspring. Mission Beach by Curlin. Now with updated earnings of right at $225,000. Big, strong pedigree. This filly that you see galloping in the racetrack by that hot young stallion, a first sire, first crop sire, Jack Christopher, now approaching the quarter mile pole, will gallop only, consigned by Dela Select Sales. Hip number 16, galloping only. That was hip number 16, consigned by Dela Select, galloping only, Bay Filly by Jack Christopher. Leaving the gap, getting ready to go 1/8 of a mile. Hip number 9 will be next to go. Hip number 9, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable, is a gray Orone colt by Magna Graduate out of Serena Ballerina by Cherokee Run. Magna Graduate, earner of $2.5 million. He won the clock handicap. He's already a sire of 11 black type winners, including Jessica Starr, the winner of the Iowa Derby, as well as the Grade 3 winning My Murdy. The first dam, Serena Ballerina, she has now produced 8 winners, a nice update to the catalog. Since it went to press, she had 7, now with 8 winners on the racetrack, including the Stakes Place Catfish Creek, as well as the updated in there, the Stromey's Revenge, now a 6-time winner, and a full to the colt that you are about to see work in there as well. And then also another update, Becky is Sexy under the first dam, now is a winner on the racetrack. This is an accredited Oklahoma bred who was a full to Stormy's Revenge, an earner of $93,000. Gray Orone colt, hip number 9, next to work, 1/8, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables, just breaking away from the pony approaching the half-mile pole. Approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8 will be hip number 9. Hip number 9 will be followed by hip number 26. Now at the top of the lane, working 1/8, hip number 9. Ten and 3/5 seconds. 10 and 3 for hip number 9. 10 and 3. Hip number 26 is currently right at the half-mile pole. Hip number 26 will be next to Breeze. Consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP. Agent for New Cabina Farms is Backstage Boogie. She is a Bay filly by Temple City out of Van Go-Go Girl by Van Nielsteroy. Temple City, of course, winner of the Grade 3 Cougar 2 handicap. Sire of 13 crops of racing age. He's already produced 2 champions, including none other than Annals of Time, winner of the Grade 1 Sword Dancer, and the outstanding $1.6 million earning Miss Temple City. Nice update under the first dam. Van Go-Go Girl by Van Nistelrooy. She's got an updated earner with runnings in there. She's already produced 5 winners on the racetrack. The filly getting ready to work 1/8 is an accredited Louisiana bred. Hip number 26 next to go, followed by hip number 5, also working 1/8. At the top of the lane, working 1/8, hip number 26. 12 and 2. 12 and 2/5 seconds for hip number 26. 12 and 3. 12 and 3 for hip number 26. 12 and 3. Next horse to go will be hip number 25, now at the half-mile pole, just broke away from the pony. Consigned by 1880 Bloodstock. Agent for Rebel Stables LLC is a bay colt by Higher Power out of Upstage by Curlin. Higher Power, winner of the Grade 1 TVG Pacific Classic. He earned $1.5 million in his career. He was also second in the Grade 1 Hollywood Gold Cup. Sire of 3 crops of racing age. He's already produced Higher Sense, a winner on the racetrack, as well as the $189,000 earning running higher force. The first dam upstaged by Curlin. She is the sister to the stakes place Top of Mind. Nice update under the catalog. One of her offspring, Tapiture's Actor, a stakes winner now with updated wins, now a five-time winner and earnings of some $259,000. Credited Louisiana-bred colt, now at the top of the lane, hip number 25, working 1/8. Eleven and 2/5 seconds. 11 and 2 for hip number 25. 11 and 2. Next horse to go will be hip number 29. Hip number 29 next to work. Hip number 29 will go 1/8. Hip number 29, currently at the half-mile pole. Property of Lucky Ranch LLC. She is a chestnut filly by Competitive Edge out of Whiskey Girl by Silver Train. Competitive Edge, a black type winner of some $500,000. He's the winner of the Grade 1 Hopeful Stakes. Sire of 8 crops of racing age. He's already produced a champion, including an outstanding couple of winners. A winner Rivet, winner of the Grade 3 Chick Lang, as well as Miles Ahead, a Grade 3 winner, as also Bob's Edge, another Grade 3 winner. The first dam Whiskey Girl by Silver Train. She herself was the winner on a racetrack. She has produced the stakes winning and 10-time winning Carbon Striker. Credited Texas bred filly getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 29, currently making her way around the turn. At the top of the lane, working 1/8, hip number 29. 10 and 4/5 seconds. 10 and 4/5 seconds for hip number 29. 10 and 4. Next horse to work will be hip number 17. Hip number 17 is currently at the gap, working 1/8. So we got a few minutes. Hip number 17 next to work. Hip number 17 will work 1/8. That'll be next to go. Hip number 17, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable, is a bay colt by Epicenter out of Suki, out of Upstart. Epicenter, of course, a champion 3-year-old colt, black type winner of 11 career races, including the Travers Stakes as well as the Louisiana Derby. He was also a winner of the Jim Dandy as well. His first foals are 2-year-olds of 2026. He is the son of a horse becoming a sire of sires, and not this time an outstanding sire himself on the racetrack. The First Damn Suki by Upstart. She herself was a 3-time winner on the racetrack. The colt that you'll see getting ready to work here in a minute is her first foal. Nice second dam. She's produced multiple stakes placed individuals. This is a Kentucky bred, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables. Hip number 17 out of that first crop sire, Epicenter. Up at the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 17. Ten and two. 10 and 2 for that big Scopy son of Epicenter. 10 and 2. Next horse to go will be hip number 15. Hip number 15 will work 1/8 of a mile. Hip number 15 just coming past the gap. Headed down the backside next to work. Hip number 15 going 1/8 of a mile. Hip number 15, property of Equestics Consulting LLC. Uppo the Carist is a bay cult by Improbable out of Spiritualist by Union Rags. Improbable champion, older dirt male, winner of over $2.7 million, including the Grade 1 Whitney. He's the sire of the outstanding $800,000 earning Governor Sam, a Grade 3 winner. The first damn Spiritualist by Union Rags. She has produced 2 winners on the racetrack. At the top of the lane, working 1/8. Hip number 15. $11 flat. $11 flat for hip number 15. $11 flat. Next to work will be hip number 31. Hip number 31 next to work. Hip number 31 currently approaching the half-mile pole. Next to work, hip number 31, working 1/8. Hip number 31 is consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP. Agent for New Cabina Farms is a chestnut filly by Aurelius Maximus out of Afy by Patty O'Prado. Aurelius Maximus, of course, run the Grade 2 Fayetteville Stakes. He is already the sire of the Sales for Charity winner here from a couple of years ago, Secret Faith, as well as the $400,000 winning Blue Fire and the $245,000 He's Late Again. Afy, she herself was stakes place, a 7-time winner, earned right at $300,000 on the racetrack. She's produced 1 foal to race in Pineapple Willie. Credited Louisiana bred filly at the top of the lane, working 1/8. Hip number 31. $11 and 4. 11 and 4 for hip number 31. 11 and 4. Next horse to go will be hip number 18, working 1/8. Hip number 18 will be next to go. Hip number 18, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable, is a dark bay or brown colt by Bayard out of Symphony Ride by Candy Ride. Bayard, a black type winner of the Remington Park Springboard Mile, earned $666,000 in his career. He's a horse that's come in. He's already produced 2 winners on the racetrack, including Tale of Woe and How About Ya. The first dam, Sympathy Ride by Candy Ride. She herself has produced 4 winners on the racetrack, including one of those winners who is a fool to the colt that you're about to see in Tale of War on the racetrack. Credited Oklahoma bred out of a proven family, now at the half-mile pole, getting ready to work 1/8. Hip number 1/8, hip number 18, next to go. Approaching the quarter pole, hip number 18, Dark Bay or Brown Colt by Bayard. Full to a winner on the racetrack, already getting ready to work 1/8, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables. Hip number 18. Now at the top of the lane, working 1/8. Ten and 3/5 seconds. 10 and 3 for hip number 18. 10 and 3. At this time, the last horse that was scheduled to go, a little loose horse situation on the backside. We're going to scratch the last horse that was going to go in this set. That'll be come back. They'll inspect the horse. But for right now, we are going to take a break, drag the track, get the track watered down, and be back for our second set. Nice first set in there. A couple of co-bullets at 10 and 1. A couple of nice works in there this morning, so a couple of 10 and 1s. Second set will be upcoming here in a few minutes after we get through preparing the track. Second set getting underway at the 2026 Texas 2-year-old in training's Undertack show. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to get ready with our second set here at the Texas Thoroughbred Association 2-year-old in training sale Undertack Breeze Show. We'll be getting underway in just a few minutes. Got the track set. Horses are down in the chute. While we're waiting on our first horse to give you the update of what horse will work, again, a couple of updates in the outs. Hip number 2, hip number 8, hip number 21, hip number 24, hip number 34, hip number 47, hip number 49, hip number 56. And remember, we do have half a dozen horses that were also supplemented, so make sure you have the supplement page for the catalog. A couple of updates as well. Scheduling of race-wise. Traditionally, horses that have gone through this ring are eligible for the Sales for Charity, which is run during the Lone Star Park meet that's upcoming. Change. The now Futurity will move to the Sam Houston race meet. So horses that go through this sale in the sale ring are still eligible, but the Futurity will no longer be at Lone Star Park in July. The Futurity will now be at Sam Houston Race Park in December. I don't have the exact date. That will come once the racing dates are set, but that has been changed. TTA has changed that to that. And in addition, the Derby and Oaks, the Sales Derby and Sales Oaks will then move forward in 2027. Horses going through this sale will be eligible in 2027. The Sales Derby and Sales Oaks, both $100,000 added races, they will be conducted here at Lone Star Park in 2027. So make sure you're aware of that when you're buying your horses. Sales for Charity will now be run in December. Sales Oaks, Sales Derby will be run same distance, same purse here at Lone Star Park in 2027. First horse to work in this set will be hip number 33. Hip number 33 is consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable. Is Cinco Kali is a chestnut filly by Cinco Charlie out of Ania. Song. Cinco Charlie, of course, he won the Grade 3 Bashford Manor. He's a sire of 7 crops of racing age. He's already produced the outstanding Connor's Outlaw, as well as Our Lydia Grace, the First Dam and Nia by Unbridled Song. She has produced a stakes winner, and he's just lucky. She's already produced 4 other winners on the racetrack. This is a registered Arkansas bred, now at the half-mile pole. Cinco Kali will work 1/8 and will be our first horse to work in set number 2. Approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8 will be hip number 33. Hip number 33 will be followed by hip number 42. 42 will be next to go, but currently at the top of the lane, approaching, coming past the quarter pole, approaching the top of the lane. Hip number 33, daughter of Cinco Charlie out of Ania, consigned by Brian Ford's Training Stable. Hip number 33, working 1/8. 11 flat, 11 flat for hip number 33, 11 flat. Making their way into the turn, next horse to breeze will be hip number 42. Hip number 42, working 1/8. Hip number 42, consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP, agent for Rebel Stables LLC, is a dark bay or brown filly by My Standards out of E Classic by E Dubai. By My Standards, a 7 times winner. He was a stakes winner. His first foals are 3-year-olds of 2026. He won the Grade 2 Louisiana Derby. He has got earners of including A Million Dreams as well as Kid Charlemagne, and as well as Zeus's Echo, First Dam, E Classic by E Dubai. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. She has produced 3 winners, including the stakes placed E-rated. This is an accredited Texas bred, now approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 42. Ten and 3/5 seconds. 10 and 3 for hip number 42. 10 and 3. Next horse to go will be hip number 28. Hip number 28 next to go. Currently approaching the half-mile pole, moving away from the pony right now. Hip number 28, working 1/8 next to go. Hip number 28 will be followed by hip number 32, also working 1/8. Hip number 28 is consigned by 1880 Bloodstock as a gray or roan colt by Essential Quality out of War Tigress by War Chant. Essential Quality, a 2-time champion, classic winner. His first foals are 3-year-olds of 2026. He's already the sire of 20 winners, including My World, a $200,000 earner. Chopsticks, also another one that almost earned $200,000. Stakes winning War Tigress. She herself was a winner on a racetrack. She's produced 6 winners on the racetrack. Big update in the catalog as well, with more updated earnings of one of the offspring. At the top of the lane, hip number 28, working 1/8. $11 flat. 11 flat for hip number 28. 11 flat. Hip number 32. Next to go. Hip number 32, currently just making their way past the half-mile pole, will be next to go. Hip number 32. Making their way around the turn next to working 1/8, will be hip number 32. Hip number 32 is the property of Lucky Ranch LLC, is a bay filly by Mr. Speaker out of All a Twitter by DeWildcat. Mr. Speaker, a black type winner of $1.2 million. He won the Belmont Stakes. He's the sire of 8 crops of racing age, including a 1 champion. He's produced the $680,000 Grade 1 winning Speaking Scout, as well as the outstanding speech, winner of the Ashland, a Grade 1, the first dam, All a Twitter by DeWildcat. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. She has produced Twitter traffic working 1/8, hip number 32. 10 and 3/5 seconds for that filly, who's an accredited Texas bred. 10 and 3 for hip number 32. Next horse to go, hip number 41. Hip number 41, consigned by Colin Brennan Bloodstock at Highlander Training Center, age at number 2. Dancing on the Edge, a chestnut filly by Competitive Edge, out of Dancing Alone by Congrats. Competitive Edge, of course, a black type winner. He won the Grade 1 Hopeful, sire of 8 crops of racing age. He has produced an outstanding winner in the Grade 3 winning Edgeway, as well as a Grade 3 winning Rivet. First dam, Dancing All Alone by Congrats. She herself was a 4-time winner on the racetrack. This filly is her first foal, and she is an accredited Texas bred. Good, strong second half to the family. Nice big third dam, was a multiple stakes winner. She's produced multiple stakes winners. Hip number 41 next to go. Currently with the pony at the half-mile pole. They will work 1/8. Coming past the quarter-mile pole, entering the top of the lane, working 1/8, hip number 41. 10 and 3/5 seconds. 10 and 3. 10 and 3. Next horse to breeze will be hip number 22. Hip number 22. Approaching the half-mile pole is consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable. She is a chestnut filly by Flame Away out of Town Bell by Speightstown. Flame Away, a black type winner. He won the Sam F. Davis, a grade 3, sire of 4 crops of racing age. Already produced 202 winners, including Dark Saffron, and as well as another grade 1 winner there, and also as well as none other than Bear River, another $1 million earner. The First Dam Town Bell by Speightstown. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. She has produced a stakes winner in Rono Tesoro, an 11-time winner over in Japan. This is an accredited Oklahoma bred. Getting ready to work next will be hip number 22, working 1/8. Hip number 22 will be followed by hip number 37. Coming past the quarter pole, entering the top of the lane, working 1/8, hip number 22. 10 and 4/5 seconds. 10 and 4 for hip number 22. 10 and 4. Next to go, just going past the half-mile pole, working 1/8 will be hip number 37. Hip number 37 is consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, a gray or roan filly named Chippy K. She is a daughter of Tapwrit out of the out of the dam Common Playa by Bodemeister. Tapwrit, of course, winner of the Belmont Stakes. He's a sire of 5 crops of racing age, including 127 winners, including which was Victory Formation, winner of the Smarty Jones. Light of Maine as well, a $200,000 winner. The first dam Cayman Playa by Bodemeister. The filly that we're about to watch, Breeze. This is her second foal. Her first foal is a 2-year-old. This is an accredited Texas bred filly consigned by 1880 Bloodstock. Hip number 37, making their way midway around the turn, will work 1/8. At the top of the lane, hip number 37, working 1/8. Obviously, folks, that's not a breeze. That's a gallop. I apologize. We're given the wrong information. Hip number 37, galloping only. Hip number 37 was a gallop. Next horse to work will be hip number 36. Hip number 36 next to go. Making their way around the turn. Hip number 36, consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP agent, is a bay filly named 10 Bucks by Honor AP out of Bourbon and Burley by Perfect Soul. Honor AP won the Run Happy Santa Anita Derby, sire of 3 crops of racing age. He's already produced the winner of none other than Margie's Intention, a winner of the Grade 2 Black Eyed Susan. The Dam Bourbon and Barley by Perfect Soul. She's produced a winner in Lady in Paris. The accredited Texas bred filly at the top of the lane, now working 1/8, hip number 36. $11 and 2. 11 and 2 for hip number 36. 11 and 2. Approaching the half-mile pole, next to go will be hip number 52. Hip number 52, next to go. Hip number 52, property of Zach Dwyer, is a chestnut colt by Clark Lane out of I'm Nasty Too by Jeff Mill. Clark Lane, a black type winner of, he was third in the Aladar, sire of 2 crops of racing age. He's already produced a winner. He is the son of the sire of sires in Giants Causeway. The first dam, I'm Nasty Too. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. She's a full sister to the stakes placed Jamil's performer. This is update in the catalog. This foal was not foaled in Texas, but please confirm was foaled in New Mexico. Hip number 52, foaled in New Mexico. Property is Zach Dwyer. Now at the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8. Eleven and 4. 11 and 4 for hip number 52. 11 and 4. Next horse to go will be hip number 27, working 1/8. Hip number 27, working 1/8. Currently just coming past the viewing stand on the backside. I can't hear the speaker out there. It's something. It's not going out. Get a hold of John. For some reason, it's something's going on. There we go. We're back now. We're back. For a minute there, it wasn't working. All right, 10-1 was the last work. A little technological difficulties. Now we're going to go with hip number 44 will be next. Hip number 44. Consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, a gray or roan colt by Gold Double out of SEC by Lawyer Ron. Gold Double himself was a winner of one career start. He's the son of Sires in Medalla de Oro. The first dam, SEC by Lawyer Ron. Nice update under the catalog. Her offspring, Funk, now with updated earnings of over $100,000. She has produced 4 winners on the racetrack. This is an accredited Texas bred colt. Consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, hip number 44, making his way around the turn. Okay, correction. They've updated it. We got them changed up. We're going to hip number 55. Hip number 55 will be next to work. Sorry about that, folks. Hip number 55. Currently at the quarter pole, getting ready to work. Hip number 55. He is consigned by Colin Brennan Bloodstock at Highlander Training Center. This is Amarillo, Texas. Dark Brayer Brown filly by Echo Town out of Lady Diamondback by Rattler's Ridge. Working 1/8, hip number 55, an accredited Texas bred filly. Okay, so we don't have 44 anywhere yet. Test, test. There we go. Comes and goes. Sorry about that, folks. A little technical difficulty. Hip number 44 worked 11-1. 11-1. Testing. Test. There we go. Hip number 39 will be next to go. Hip number 39 next to work. Hip number 39, consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP agent, is a dark bay or brown colt by Caracaro out of Charge of Angels by Distorted Humor. Caracaro is a black type winner. He was second in the run Happy Travers, sire of 3 crops of racing age. He's already produced 46 winners, including none other than Kalasu, the first dam, Charge of Angels by Distorted Humor. She has produced 4 winners on the racetrack, including winning numbers, a stakes placed individual working 1/8, credited Louisiana bred filly, hip number 39. Ten and 4/5 seconds. 10 and 4/5 seconds. We got it. It's gone out again. I've got John's cell phone. Hang on.
Yes, sir.
Hey, John, this thing keeps going in and out. Oh, there, it's back working. Next horse to go, going to gallop only. It's going to be hip number 23, consigned by De La Select sales agent. Trace Suenos, a bay filly by Bo Liam, or Trace Osos by Malibu Mood. Gallop only. This is by Bo Liam. This filly, of course, Bo Liam's first foals of 3-year-olds of 2026, sire of 26 crops of racing, including Lana Lou, who was the winner of the TTA Futurity. The first dam, Trace Osos by Malibu Moon. She's produced 3 winners on the racetrack. Galloping only, Kentucky bred filly by Trace Suenos, hip number 23. That was hip number 23, galloping only. Hip number 23, gallop only. Next to go, hip number 30, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable. Hip number 30 at the 5/8 pole. Hip number 30, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable. Dark bay or brown gelding named Secret Liaison by the sire Black Bear out of Afternoon Liaison by Came Home. Black Bear, a black type winner of $376,000 in his career. He's already sired of 10 career races, including the $257,000 earning Dark Afternoon, as well as Banjo Bear, another winner. The First Dam Afternoon Liaison. She herself has produced 4 foals to race, all of which are winners on the racetrack, including a foal to this gelding that you're about to watch work, including as he is the stakes winning Dark Afternoon, as well as another stakes winner in Denver City. This is an accredited Oklahoma bred, hip number 30, now starting to make his way into the turn. A full to a stakes winner that's earned $257,000. Next to work, hip number 30, working 1/8. Next to work, hip number 30, approaching the quarter pole, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables. Secret Liaison. This gelding is a foal to an already stakes winner in Dark Afternoon, and accredited Oklahoma bred, working 1/8. Ten and 2/5 seconds for hip number 30. 10 and 2. Next to go will be hip number 5/8. Hip number 58 will work 1/8, followed by hip number 64, who will gallop only. Hip number 5/8 next to go, just gone past the half-mile pole, will work 1/8, followed by hip 64, galloping. Hip number 58, consigned by Diamond C Racing Agent, is a dark gray or brown colt named Buster Moon by Blended Citizen out of Leisure by Harlan's Holiday. Blended Citizen himself won the Peter Pan as well as the Grade 3 Jeff Ruby Stakes, as well as the Louisiana Stakes. He's First Dam Leisure by Harlan's Holiday. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. She's produced 2 winners. Good, strong second dam, working 1/8, hip number 58, an accredited Oklahoma bred.
caution, 4-6.
11 and 1. 11 and 1 for hip number 58. 11 and 1. Next horse will gallop, and that is hip number 64. Hip number 64 making their way midway around the turn, galloping only, consigned by Buick Sales Agent. He's a Ladies Man by Sweet on the Ladies out of Man Stuff by Belong to Me. Sweet on the Ladies, a black type winner, earned a little over $400,000. He was second in the Smile Sprint at Gulfstream Park, as well as he was a winner of the Grade 3 Gulfstream Park Sprint. First Dam, Man Stuff by Belong to Me. She herself was a stakes winner in Canada. She is a dam of 2 foals to race, including a winner on the racetrack. This is an accredited Louisiana bred galloping down the racetrack, hip number 64. That was hip number 64, galloping only. Next horse to go, hip number 46, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, Squeaky Queen. She's a daughter of Defender out of Face Card Contessa by Animal Kingdom. Defender, winner of 9 career races. His first foals are 2-year-olds of 2026. He is the son of the sire of sires in Ghost Zapper. The first dam, Face Card Contessa, she herself was placed on the racetrack. This filly that you see about to work is her first foal. Nice update under the second dam, El Rey Dorado, now with updated earnings at right at $150,000. This is an accredited Texas bred, hip number 46, about to work 1/8 now at the quarter pole. Eleven and 2. 11 and 2 for hip number 46. Next horse to go, hip number 35. Hip number 35, consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP, agent for Rebel Stables LLC, is a bay colt by Mystic Glide out of Big Andy by Mr. Big. Mystic Glide, of course, champion older horse in the UAE, black type winner of 4 career races, including the Dubai World Cup. His first foals are 2-year-olds of 2026. He is another one of those sires of the Sire of the Year in Ghost Zapper. First dam, Big Andy by Mr. Big, a stakes place mare. She was a 5-time winner. The colt that you see is her first foal. He was foaled in Kentucky, so Kentucky bred out of the first crop sire, Mystic Guide, working 1/8, hip number 35, consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP, agent for Rebel Stables LLC, currently approaching the quarter pole. Working 1/8, hip number 35. Eleven and 4. 11 and 4/5 seconds for hip number 35. Next horse to work will be hip number 20. Hip number 20 currently with the pony, making their way down the backside, approaching the 5/8 pole. Hip number 20 is consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables. Is a dark bay or brown filly by Dialed In out of Teenage Kicks by Into Mischief. Dialed In, a black type winner, won the Grade 1 Florida Derby, sire of 11 crops of racing age. He's already produced 2 champions, including the $2.5 million earning Defunded, as well as the $1.2 million earning Superstock, the winner of the Arkansas Derby. The first dam, Teenage Kicks by Into Mischief. She herself was an owner of $140,000 on the racetrack. Her first foal is a 3-year-old of 2026. This filly that you are about to watch work is her second foal, and she is an accredited Texas bred. Daughter of Dialed In, next to go, hip number 20, starting to make her way into the turn. She will work 1/8. Now approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8. Tip number 20, consigned by Brian Ford's Training Stables. Daughter of Dialed In, accredited Texas bred, out of the mare Teenage Kicks. Now at the top of the lane, hip number 20. 10 and 3/5 seconds. 10 and 3 for hip number 20. Next horse to go will be Galloping Only. That will be hip number 38. Hip number 38, Galloping Only. Hip number 38 is a gray or roan filly by Modernist out of Channel 9 by English Channel. Modernist, a black type winner of 3 career races, including the Grade 2 Risen Star. His first foals of 3-year-olds in 2026. He's already produced 14 winners, including Grazy, the first dam, Channel 9 by English Channel. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. She's already produced a winner. This filly that you're about to watch gallop, hip number 38, was foaled in Kentucky, currently approaching the quarter pole. That was hip number 38, Galloping, property of Lucky Ranch LLC, daughter of Modernist. Last horse to go in the set, and next to go, as soon as we get a rider, will be hip number 45. 45 will conclude set number 2. We're just waiting on a rider. Last to work in the second set would be hip number 45, currently coming past the viewing stand on the backside in the gap. Please note, one update per the catalog. Catalog shows this horse as being a colt. Please note, update to the catalog. He has since been gelded, so we have a gelding. Hip number 45 is a gelding. Hip number 45 is consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable. Mysterious Mo. He is by Motown out of Exotic by Vindication. Motown, of course, a black type winner. He won the Grade 1 Hollywood Derby. Sire of 5 crops of racing age. He's produced a champion in Mystic Lake, winner of the Charlestown Oaks, as well as the Grade 2 winning Key of Life, the first Dam Exotic. She herself has produced 5 foals to race, including which all are winners, including Aunt Sissy, a 5-time winner and stakes placed individual. This gelding that you're about to watch work 1/8 is an accredited Oklahoma bred. Currently making his way towards the half-mile pole. We'll have him working here in a little bit. He'll be the last one to go in set number 2, working 1/8, hip number 45. Now at the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 45. Ten and 4/5 seconds. 10 and 4 for hip number 45. That will conclude set number 2. We'll have the tractors in the water out, proceed the track, and then we'll come back and do set number 3 momentarily. We'll be getting back underway shortly. A couple of things to update everybody again as we're going down through the. Remember, the sales futurity will no longer be held at Lone Star Park. Sales futurity will transfer to Sam Houston and be run in December. And the Sales Derby and Sales Oaks will transfer from Sam Houston into Lone Star Park for 2027. So all horses going through this sale will be eligible for the Sales Futurity and the Sales Derby and Sales Oaks. However, the dates of the races will change. Futurity now will go in December at Sam Houston, and then the Derby and the Oaks will come to Lone Star Park the following season. Welcome back. The Texas Thoroughbred Association 2-year-old in training breeze show. We are about to get underway with set number 3. We're going to start set number 3 off with the horse that was scheduled to go in the first set. This is going to be hip number 40, consigned by Buick sales agent. Hip number 40, Cajun Caviar. She's a dark bay or brown filly by No Parole out of Clearly Sailing by Custom for Carlos. No Parole himself, he was a black type winner of 6 career races. He won the Woody Stevens, his first foals of 3-year-olds of 2026. He's already produced a couple of winners on the racetrack, the first time Clearly Sailing. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. The filly that you see, Cajun Caviar, now that's just going away from the pony, is only going to gallop. She is an accredited Louisiana bred. So we'll kick off the third and final set with hip number 40, galloping only. Now coming past the quarter pole, galloping will be hip number 40, consigned by Buick Sales Agent. This is a daughter of No Parole out of Clearly Sailing by Custom for Carlos. She is an accredited Louisiana bred. That was hip number 40, galloping. Now moving away from the pony at the viewing stand at the backside will be hip number 48. Hip number 48 will work 1/8. Hip number 48, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable. The Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Maximus Mischief out of the dam Golden Twist by Hard Spun. Maximum Mischief, of course, a black type winner himself. He won the Remsen, sire of 4 crops of racing age. He's also sire the impressive $1.7 million earning Raging Torrent, a winner of the Metropolitan Handicap. The First Dam Golden Twist by Hard Spun. The filly that you're about to watch work is her second foal. She is an accredited Texas bred. Dark Brayer Brown filly out of the Brian Ford Training Stable. Hip number 48 will be next to go. She'll work 1/8. Currently, she's at the half-mile pole. Now approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to breeze 1/8 will be hip number 48. Hip number 48 will be followed by hip number 43, also working 1/8. Back to 48. She is now at the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8. Hip number 48, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable. Dark Bay or Brown Filly by Maximum Mischief. Out of Golden Twist by Hard Spun. Ten and 4/5 seconds. 10 and 4/5 seconds. Next to work will be hip number 43. Hip number 43 will go 1/8. Consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP agent. A Dark Bay or Brown filly named Gangster Princess. She is by Exaggerator out of Aaron's Creation by Creative Cause. Exaggerator, winner of the $3.5 million in his career. He won the Preakness Stakes, sire of 7 crops of racing age, including 380 winners, including none other than the outstanding Skippy Longstockings, winner of the Pegasus World Cup Invitational. The first dam, Aaron's Creation by Creative Cause. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. This is her first foal. She is an accredited to Louisiana bred. The second dam produced none other than the graded stakes winning Cactus Chris. At the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 43. $11 and $1. $11 and $1 for hip number 43. Next horse to go, hip number 59. Hip number 59. Currently just moving away from the pony, approaching the half-mile pole. Hip number 59, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, is a bay filly named G Money by Yopon, out of Lilacs and Lilies by Bodie Meister. Yopon, black type winner of 6 career races. He won the 4-go. His first foals of 3-year-olds at 2026 is the sire of 8 black type winners, including Arctic Beast, winner of the New York Breeders' Futurity, Sassy CW, winner of the Astoria, the first dam, Lilacs and Lilies by Bodie Meister. She has produced 2 winners on the racetrack, including Mighty Fast Flower by Matoli, who was a winner at 3 and 4. Big, strong second dam under the page there when you look at the races in there. So very strong dam. Kentucky bred, going to work 1/8, hip number 59 by the red hot Yopon. Approaching the quarter pole, entering the top of the lane, working 1/8, hip number 59, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock. Ten and 2. 10 and 2/5 seconds. Nice move into that breeze. 10 and 2. Next horse to breeze will be hip number 71. Hip number 71. If you haven't picked up your supplemental catalog, hip number 71 will be in the supplement. Consigned by Colin Brennan, Bloodstock Agent at Highlander Training Center, Agent number 3. Doc Bayer Brown Colt by Win 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 out of Summer Midway by Summer Front. Win 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 won the Grade 1 Forgo, earned over $600,000 in his career. He's a sire of 3 crops of racing age, including Nooney, the winner of the Grade 3 Sorrento. The first dam, Summer in Midway by Summer Front. She was unplaced. She's already produced a winner on the racetrack in Gervano by Gervin, a 7 times winner down in Jamaica. This is an accredited Texas bred, now approaching the top of the approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 71. Ten and 3/5 seconds. 10 and 3 for hip number 71. 10 and 3. Next to go, hip number 63. Hip number 63 will work 1/8. Hip number 63 next to go, working 1/8, making his way into the turn. Property of Lucky Ranch LLC is a bay colt by Mr. Money out of Major Ashworth by Colonel John. Mr. Money, of course, a black type winner of $1.3 million. He won the Indiana Derby, sire of 3 crops of racing, including he's already produced winners, including Our Money Man, who won the Louisiana Champions Day Juvenile Fillies, and also Louisiana Champions Day, and then also Mr. Mo Money, another winner of $132,000. The Dam, Major Ashworth by Colonel John. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. Nice update under the first dam. Imperial Assault has now got updated earnings in the catalog. She's produced 4 winners, the dam. This is an accredited Louisiana bred at the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 63. $11 and 3/5 seconds. 11 and 3 for hip number 63. Next horse to work, working 1/8, hip number 50. Hip number 50, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable, Dark Bayer Brown filly by Pinehurst out of Headstrong Woman by Strong Mandate. Pinehurst, a black type winner of 3 career races, earned $1.2 million, including winning the run Happy Delmar Futurity. His first foals are 2-year-olds of 2026. Of course, Pinehurst, the son of Sire of Sires and Twirling Candy. The first dam, Headstrong Woman by Strong Mandate. She was a winner on the racetrack. She has already produced a winner on the racetrack in Queen Anna T, a 6-time winner in her career. Accredited Oklahoma bred filly next to work, hip number 50, consigned by the Brian Ford Training Stables. Currently, this filly making her way into the turn. Coming into the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 50, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable. Ten and 4. 10 and 4/5 seconds for hip number 50. Next horse to go will be hip number 51. Hip number 51 will work 1/8. Consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP, agent for New Cabina Farms. She is a gray Orone filly by Star Guitar out of Hot and Sour by Tappet. Star Guitar, black type winner. He won the Evangeline Mile Handicap, sire of 11 crops of racing age. He has produced that unbelievable horse and Touch Upon a Star. Has earned $1.6 million, including the New Orleans Classic. Minute to Stardom, Overcharged, who won the Grade 3 Unbridled Sydney. The First Dam, Hot and Sour by Tappet. She herself was unraced. She has produced a winner on the racetrack in the likes of Sweet Miss. This is an accredited Louisiana bred filly getting ready to work 1/8, hip number 51. Currently entering the top of the lane. Ten and 2. 10 and 2. Nice move for that daughter of Star Guitar, accredited Louisiana bred. 10 and 2 for hip number 51. Next horse to go will be hip number 70. Hip number 70 will gallop only. Currently making their way into the turn. Hip number 70, consigned by Dela Select Agent is a Bay Colt by Daredevil. Out of Shoot Like a Girl by Flatter. Daredevil himself won the Grade 1 Champagne, sire of 8 crops of racing ages. He's produced 2 champions, including Squish Skydiver, winner of the Preakness, and She Dares the Devil, the winner of the Longines Kentucky Oaks, the First Dam. Shoot Like a Girl by Flatter. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. This is her first foal, and this is a registered Florida bred. Hip number 70, galloping only now at the top of the lane. That was hip number 70, completing the gallop. Next to go will be hip number 68. Hip number 68, just moving away from the pony. Will Breeze, 1/8. Hip number 68, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock. A bay gelding named Adios East by Aloha West out of Narrow Sea by Bodie Meister. Aloha West, a black type winner of 6 career races. He won the Breeders' Cup Sprint as well as the Kelly Landing. His first foals are 2-year-olds of 2026. He is the son of the sire of sires in Hard Spun. The First Dam, Narrow Sea by Bodie Meister. She has produced the stakes winning Unsung Melody, a winner of 4 career races and $383,000. She was graded stakes placed. Another nice update under the Second Dam. Updated earnings for Miss Martini, now with updated earnings of over $231,000. Approaching the quarter pole, getting ready to work 1/8. Kentucky bred Eddie Ose East, hip number 68, working 1/8. 11 flat. 11 flat for hip number 68. 11 flat. Just coming past the clock on the viewing stand, getting ready to work 1/8. Next to work will be hip number 5-4. Hip number 54 will work 1/8. Hip number 54 is consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable as a dark bay or brown colt by Competitive Edge out of Karate Hottie by Bold Warrior. Competitive Edge, of course, won the Grade 1 Hopeful, sire of 8 crops of racing age. He has already produced some outstanding runners, including Edgeway, winner of the Rancho Bernardo, Rivet, winner of the Chick Lang, Miles Ahead, a Grade 3 winner as well. Karate Hottie, what a great racehorse she was on the racetrack. She herself was an 11-time winner, earned a little over $200,000. This is her first foal that you're about to watch work on the racetrack. He is an accredited Texas bred. Nice update as well under the second dam Breezer, now with increased earnings as well under the page. So a very active family. First foal, we're getting ready to work out of that great race mare, Karate Hottie. Hip number 54 will be next to work, 1/8, currently making his way into the turn. Approaching the quarter pole, about to enter the top of the lane, working 1/8. Hip number 54, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable. Colt by Competitive Edge out of Karate Hottie. Ten and 3. 10 and 3/5 seconds for hip number 54. 10 and 3. Next to go will be hip number 67. Hip number 67 making his way into the turn. Another update to the catalog. Catalog lists this horse as a colt, has since been gelding since the publishing of the catalog. This is a gelding consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP agent. His name is Forever Bruce. He is by Greatest Honor out of Nancy's Rescue by Hampton Court. Greatest Honor won the Fasig-Tipton Fountain of Youth. His first foals are 2-year-olds of 2026. The first dam, Nancy's Rescue by Hampton Court. She was a winner on the racetrack. This is her first foal, and he is an accredited Texas bred, now working 1/8. 12 and 3. 12 and 3 for hip number 67. 12 and 3. Next horse to go, hip number 65. Another update as well to the catalog. Hip number 65 is a gelding, not a colt, so he also has been gelded. Hip number 65, a gelding, consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP, agent for New Cabina Farms. Bay gelding by Mo Donegal, out of Miss Jezebel by Taylor the Cat. Mo Donegal, a classic winner of 4 career races. He won the Grade 1 the Grade 1 Belmont. He was also a winner of the Grade 2 Wood Memorial. His first foals are 2-year-olds of 2026. He is the son of the champion and Uncle Mo. The first dam, Miss Jezebel by Taylor the Cat. She has produced 3 foals to race, including which all are winners, including the stakes winning Louisiana Jess at the top of the lane, accredited Louisiana bred, hip number 65, working 1/8. $11 flat. 11 flat for hip number 65. Next to go will be hip number 73. Hip number 73 will be next. Hip number 73, currently with the pony, approaching the half-mile pole, will work 1/8, consigned by Brian Brennan Bloodstock at Highlander Training Center, agent number 4. It's a bay colt named Prime Asset. He is by Shoplifted out of Sergeant Sue by Proud Citizen. Shoplifted, a black type winner, won the Remington Park Springboard Mile, second in the Run Happy Hopeful. His first foals of 3-year-olds of 2026. He's already produced a winner in Shop Time. He's first dam Sergeant Sue by Proud Citizen. She has produced 2 foals to race. Nice update under the second dam. Updated earnings by the stakes winner It's All Right by Caro Prince. Now with updated earnings over $210,000. Next horse to work by Shoplifted is an accredited Texas bred, hip number 73, working 1/8. At the top of the lane, hip number 73, working 1/8. 10 and 3/5 seconds. 10 and 3/5 seconds for hip number 73. Next horse to go, currently leaving the gap, will be hip number 60. Hip number 60. Hip number 60, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable, is a bay filly. She is by Omaha Beach out of Look Into My Eyes by City Zip. Omaha Beach, of course, won the Arkansas Derby, earner of $1.6 million. Sire of 4 crops of racing age. He's already produced a champion in Copon, winner of the Derby City Distaff, as well as Nevada Beach, and one more time. One of the hot young sires in the game. The First Dam, Look Into My Eyes. She herself was a stakes winner, an 8-time winner, earned $298,000. She's already produced a winner on the racetrack, including update a fool to the filly we're about to watch, Bod Beach by Omaha Beach, now with updated earnings of $73,000. This filly is an accredited Texas bred by Omaha Beach. Now approaching the half-mile pole, next to work, hip number 60. Coming past the quarter pole, entering the top of the lane, getting ready to work 1/8. Hip number 60, daughter of Omaha Beach and an accredited Texas bred. Ten and 3/5 seconds. 10 and 3 for hip number 60. Next to go will be hip number 72. 72 will gallop only. Now approaching the turn. This is a chestnut filly consigned by Dela Select Agent. Dela Select Sales Agent. Chestnut filly by Nashville out of Donatail by Tail of the Cat. Nashville, black type winner of 4 career races in 8 starts. He won the Prairieville Stakes. His first foals are 2-year-olds. He is the son of Sires of Sires and champion sprinter Speightstown, who won the Breeders' Cup Sprint here at Lone Star Park. But then they had the Breeders' Cup. The First Dam, Donatail by Tail the Cat. She herself was a 5-time winner. She has produced 4 foals to race, 3 of which are winners, including Union Lake by Speightster, who was graded stakes placed. This is a Kentucky bred at the top of the lane. Chestnut filly, consigned by Dela Select Sales. She will gallop only. That was hip number 72, galloping. Next to go will be hip number 66. Hip number 66 will work 1/8. Hip number 66, consigned by Fairy Tale Farms LLP, agent for New Cabina Farms, is a Bay filly by Jack Christopher out of Monamu by Congrats. Jack Christopher, a black type winner of 5 career races in 6 starts. He won the Champagne as well as the Woody Stevens. He's first foals of 2-year-olds. He's the son of black type winner in Munnings, one of the leading sires who's already produced 88 black type winners, including 2 champions. Mamanu, by Congrats, she herself was a stakes winner. She's already the dam of Prodigy Paradise by Omaha Beach, who was a winner. This is an accredited Louisiana bred filly, hip number 66, now at the quarter pole, approaching the top of the lane. She will work 1/8. $11 flat. 11 flat for hip number 66. 11 flat. $69. Next horse to go will be hip number 69. Hip number 69, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock, is a Bay filly by Greatest Honor out of Royal Mission by American Pharaoh. Greatest Honor, a black type winner. He won the Fasig-Tipton Fountain of Youth. He also won the Grade 3 Holy Bull. He's first foals of 2-year-olds at 2026. He's the son out of Sire of Sires in Tappet, who's produced 10 champions, including the $3.9 million Outstanding Untappable. First Dam, Royal Mission by American Pharaoh. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. The filly that you see now approaching the quarter pole is her second foal. Her first foal is a 3-year-old. This filly was foaled in Oklahoma, now at the top of the lane. Hip number 69, consigned by 1880 Bloodstock. She will work 1/8. Ten and 4/5 seconds for hip number 69. 10 and 4. Next horse up, Galloping only will be hip number 57. Hip number 57, consigned by Clear Creek Stud LLC agent. It's called Levy Native, a bay colt by Custom for Carlos out of Lane's Song by Song and a Prayer. Custom for Carlos, a black type winner, won the Jersey Shore, sire of 12 crops of racing age. He's produced the outstanding Big World. Also, the first dam Lane's Song by Song and a Prayer. She herself was a winner on the racetrack. She's produced 2 winners. Now, First Samaritan, one of her offspring with updated earnings. Accredited Louisiana bred by Custom for Carlos. Galloping, hip number 57. That was hip number 57, Galloping. Next to go, Galloping. Hip number 74. Hip number 74, consigned by Cullen Brennan Bloodstock. At Highlander Training Center for agent number 4 is a chestnut filly. She is by Happy Saver out of Furrow by Kitten's Joy. Happy Saver, black type winner of 5 career races, including the Jockey Club Gold Cup. He also, as he first foals a 2-year-olds of 2026, he is the son of classic winner in Super Saver, who's produced 6 champions. The first dam Furrow by Kitten's Joy. She has produced a winner on the racetrack in Oisho by Blame, a 5-time winner in 10 career starts. This chestnut filly was foaled in Kentucky. She will gallop only. Hip number 74, galloping only. That was hip number 74, galloping. Okay, next to go, will be hip number 61. 61 will work 1/8. Currently just coming past the gap. So we'll have a few minutes there for hip number 61 and only a few more left here in the third and final set for the Texas Thoroughbred Association 2-year-old in training breeze show. Hip number 61, moving away from the pony, approaching the 4.5 pole. Consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable is a dark bay or brown filly by the side Bayard out of Lost Dreams by Indian Charlie. Bayard, of course, a black type winner. He won the Remington Park Springboard Mile, the Kip DeVille. He was also a horse that was quite solid on the racetrack. Only had 8 foals to race, 5 starters. He's already had 2 winners, including Tale of War. The first dam, Lost Dreams, she was by Indian Charlie. She's produced 4 winners, including an update in the catalog. Cold Fact, one of her winners now, with updated earnings through 4. This filly is an accredited Oklahoma bred by Bayard, hip number 61. She'll work 1/8. She's currently making her way around the turn. Coming past the quarter pole, entering the top of the lane, working 1/8. Hip number 61, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable. Dark Bay or Brown filly by Bayard out of Lost Dreams. Ten and 3/5 seconds. 10 and 3 for hip number 61. 10 and 3. Next to go will be hip number 5-3. Hip number 53, just coming past the gap, will gallop only for hip number 5-3. Midway through the turn, next to go, hip number 5-3. Hip number 53, consigned by Buick Sales Agent, is a Bay filly. She is by Roadster out of Just a Bandit by Time Bandit. Roadster, a black type winner. He won the Santa Anita Derby. He's first foals, a 2-year-old's a 2026. He's a center of black type winner in Champion Quality Road. The first dam, Just a Bandit by Time Bandit. She herself was a 5-time winner. She's produced 2 foals to race, both of which are winners, including a nice update to the catalog with updated earnings. The filly you see galloping by Roadster out of Just a Bandit. She's an accredited Louisiana bred. That was hip number 53. As we're waiting for the last horse to get ready with a rider in this set, when this one will actually be hip number 62, a couple of things I'd like to update everybody. First, thanks for everybody coming out to the Breeze Show this morning. The sale will get underway Wednesday. Sale will get underway April the 1st at 10 a.m. Again, the sale will get underway at 10 a.m. So make sure you've got yourself set and go when you come to look for horses and look at horses. The videos of all the day's works should be up later this afternoon, so you'll be able to have a chance to go back through and look at all of your videos. Remember, once again, we've touched on it several times. change up in the programs as far as when races are going to be run. Horses that normally come out of the sale that could run in the sale futurity. The sale futurity will no longer be run at Lone Star Park. It will be moved to run in December at Sam Houston. And then the Sales Derby and the Sales Oaks, both of those $100,000 added races. Those races will transition from Sam Houston back into Lone Star Park. So any horse that goes through the sale this year, those horses will be eligible to come back and run as 3-year-olds in the Derby and the Oaks. That'll be run here at Lone Star Park in 2027. So make sure you're aware of that when you're making your purchases here at the sale. Sales futurity will move from July to December. The Derby and the Oaks, the Sales Derby, Sales Oaks, will transition from Sam Houston to Lone Star Park the following season. Okay, we have the final horse in the third set. Moving down the backside now, just moved away from the pony. This is going to be hip number 62. Hip number 62, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stable, is a bay colt by Free Drop Billy out of Lucky Arms by Looking at Lucky. Free Drop Billy, a black type winner, won the Claiborne Breeders' Futurity, sire of 5 crops of racing age, already had 60 winners, including none other than Free Drop Maddie, a winner of the TTA Sales Futurity, as well as Amber Cascade, the winner. They were second in the Grade 2 Flower Bowl. The first M, Lucky Arms by Looking at Lucky. The colt that you see now going past the half-mile pole is her first foal. This colt is foaled in Kentucky and is eligible for KTDF registration. Here momentarily, hip number 62 will conclude the Breeze Show here at Lone Star Park. Now at the top of the lane, getting ready to work, 1/8, hip number 62, consigned by Brian Ford Training Stables, by Free Drop Billy out of Lucky Arms. Ten and 4/5 seconds. 10 and 4. 10 and 4/5 seconds for hip number 62. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the 2-year-old in training Breeze show. We thank everybody for coming out this morning to watch the show. 3 10-in-1 bullet works this morning here at Lone Star Park, and a plethora of nice works in the 10s. Winds got a little stronger as the day went on, so some very, very nice works out of the third set as well. Looking down through here, the sale again will come up on Wednesday. We'll get underway at 10 o'clock on Wednesday morning over at the Sales Pavilion. We would like to thank everybody for coming out here. Thank you for all of the consigners. Great job sending a lot of nice individuals here. Please, everybody, get your notes. We'll have the works up available for video reference later this afternoon. We look forward to seeing you at the sale on Wednesday. We get underway at 10 o'clock. Thanks on behalf of the Texas Thoroughbred Sales Association. We'll see you Wednesday.